There should be sound now. Had the mic down. Robert's TV show, how you doing? Omari, what's up? What's up, Spotter? Are you? Trying to get the video on my phone so I can watch the chat through there, because this watching the video while live stream kind of lags the sim, but it's not showing up on my phone that I'm live streaming, so I'm trying to figure out how to get to the video. I guess I could email the link to myself. So lame, unless I can, I don't know. Should show up. What's up, Mr. Dylan FM? There, I think I got it now.
Finding the right song is one of the...
There we go. That'll work. Hello from Germany. How you doing? At the chat. Got it all. Okay, so let's get going here on this cargo flight. Got the Prime Air livery out in Sacramento. Still a little laggy. So we're at SMF. Already aligned the IRS system. Get that in there. KDFW. Flight number Southern Air 846. Prime Air doesn't have their own call sign yet because they lease these from Southern Air, the 737s anyway. So they actually operate under Southern Air. Check the fuel and everything. Yep, that's where I need it. Resume that. Gonna have a cost index of 5 today. Cruising altitude 35,000 feet. And the outside air temperature is 7 degrees Celsius. Kind of a cool morning in Sacramento as the fall is upon all of us. 5 degrees of flaps. Get the trim. Get our radio fixes. Now 5 miles. Do a 10 and a 25. How does the cabin look like? They stripped everything. Just no cargo. But yeah. Hey Ben, how you doing? Get our departure set up. We're going to take off from 16 right. It'll be the Sacktown 2 departure, and we'll do the Raleigh transition. Which Raleigh is actually, there's a baseball field called Raleigh Field, not far from the airport, and I think that's what they're referencing there. And then our approach will be the VK. I don't know what they're going for on that one. Victory? I don't know. And Dano. Pop that in there. Execute. Do the rest of the plan too real quick. So from Raleigh, it's going to be to Jessica. Direct. And then we have an airway, Quebec 130. 130 to PNH. Then that's everything. I'm in the 737 Zibo, 737-800. We're pretty much ready to push too. Let me make sure I'm on VATSIM. Yeah, I'm on there. I'm gonna send the flight plan again just in case. So we don't have any ATC. We'll just go straight up to 3.5 then, following the SID. Turn the flight directors on. Arm the auto throttle, LNAV, VNAV. And then we can start the push.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
We're ready.
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Press Alt F4 to get display options. Why would I do that? Hello, Alexander. Yeah, I understand. Why go to the display options?
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
No, I'm not a real life pilot. BetterPushback doesn't work on your PC. It might not just be installed right. Does it show up in the plugin
So connected and bypass
manager
pin
there?
inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Start the clocks. I don't know why it's lagging. It was so smooth before I was streaming. Kind of frustrating. I got the yoke. Hardware, I got a 1080 Ti 4790K up to 4.3 gigahertz, or overclocked to 4.3, 16 gigs of RAM. Oh shoot. Setting the flaps. And I'll start the left engine. So it's in the plugin folder and it's not showing up. It's weird. I'm gonna get that 9900K eventually.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Set that.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
You're trying to get me to Alt F4 quits. Get our runway turn-off lights on, the taxi light.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
Switch to the main gens. APU can come off. APU bleed is off. Get the packs back on. Pitot heat. Yaw damper, all that good stuff is on. Hydraulics. All looking good. Let me run down this. No, I knew he was trying to get me to do something. Because why would you just not click here for display options? But X-Plane doesn't just quit, it prompts you to. Yeah, I mean, it prompts you if you want to quit yet, first or not. Okay, before taxi, generators 1 and 2 are on, but I do need to switch that over. Probe heat is on. We need anti-ice, engine anti-ice. Packs are on auto. Isolation valve is on auto. APU bleed off. APU is off. Engine start switches are on continuous. Flaps are good. Check flight controls. That's all good. Taxi light and runway turn off light. Okay, so we can go. We're gonna taxi We're coming from the south cargo. We're going to taxi. Sorry if that hit the mic. We're going to taxi Alpha to 16 right. What's going on, man? What do you use to take screenshots for the thumbnail? You can either record a video and steal a shot of it that way, or you can hit Shift Space and that will do it. Actually, before we get going, I'm going to go get a phone charger real quick. My phone might die. I'm using that to look at the chat right now. What's up, Butter? So we got a Southwest plane out there coming in right now. Oh my god, why is it so laggy? I feel like I'm running a potato to power this right now. Yeah, I'm on VATSIM right now. Should I get more RAM or a new CPU? What's your CPU? Yeah, I got rudder pedals that I'm using. What do I use to take the shot? You hit Shift Space in X-Plane 11 and it'll take the screenshot for you. And it puts them in the output folder within X-Plane 11. Check my settings. What is the world objects. I could lower that a little, maybe that'll do it. Hey Q8, good to see you. Having trouble with my with X-Plane lagging a little now that I'm doing a stream. I'm starting to look into how do you fly with other aircraft. Yeah, what Butter said. You download model matching. And then people will just appear. I mean, if you're at an airport where other people are at, they'll just appear there. What's up, Nick? Got a long way to go down Alpha here. There's a new one coming out too for X-Plane. I don't know, unless it's already out. Like a squawk box replacement. Yeah, and VATSIM is getting that new client, or the new audio codec. So, pass in Alpha 5, going up to Alpha 3. Winds are 3 knots at a 340. Altimeter 299.7 still. Alright, landing lights and the strobe. Let's check everything real quick.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Alright, let's leave this place. All that news that dropped on Monday, it is pretty mind-blowing. Well, they say that when you turn the lights on for takeoff. I think specifically the wing light, they'll say that. Comes
Approaching 1-6 right.
But yeah, you're gonna be streaming that scenery. I really don't think it's going to take much for your PC to run it, honestly.
On runway 16 right.
That's just the flaps. If you don't get it exactly right, the alarm goes off. And my axis is broken.
80 knots. V1, rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
$400.
Alright, let's put the gear locked and auto brake off. And start making this left.
1,000.
And we can put the autopilot on now. What have I missed? Dallas, here we come. Are you new to X-Plane? Luxury? Okay. Butter's helping him out. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna kill Active Sky and see what happens real quick. If it improves anything. Maybe it got a little better, but not enough. I don't know, man. I used the PMDG for 5 years, before using this, and I don't really think it's better anymore. Especially this is getting updated regularly. I mean, this one has better sounds. It getting landing lights off, runway turn off, and the taxi. I'm just not convinced, man. You don't even get the wing view with like the window in the PMDG. Hey, what's up? You're at school watching this? That's funny. A real simulator pilot. What's going on, Alfonso? Anybody going to Cosford this weekend? Here we are leaving Sacramento. Right now it's saying about 3 hours and 25 minutes until landing. That'll go down a bit. I think it's just a little under 3 hours. You bought X-Plane a few weeks ago? I'm waiting for that sim too. I can't wait. Do you have the Zibo mod, Alfonso? I have a great tutorial on the Zibo. Goes into, I think I explained the FMC in about 15 minutes. We're going to switch over to 299er 2. Since we just passed 18,000 feet transition altitude in the United States. 20 minutes since we pushed back from the cargo terminal. Okay, you got the Zibo. If you haven't checked out my tutorial, check it out. I've explained everything in about 45 minutes. Tried to make it easy to understand. So maybe that would help you out. Hey Gary, what specs and PC graphics do you realistically need to play X-Plane at a decent frames per second? Well, I have a 1080 Ti and a 4790K, and I get decent frames per second. Not really on this stream right now, but I typically do. I don't know how the other cards do below a 1080 Ti. I'm not sure because I haven't seen the performance. But something like that, you can look at my specs, and you know, the 4790K is a pretty dated CPU now, and I need to get another one. It just means I have to get a new motherboard because the chipset switched or the socket, you know, it's a new one for the new processors that I want to get, and then I would also need some new RAM. So about $800. It's about like $900 upgrade for me. Just passing 27,000 feet. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Hopefully, I'm on the alpha test. That would be cool. So ETA is looking like 2 hours and 28 minutes so far. About to hit 30,000 feet. Weather's looking pretty good. cool to see flight sim now getting picked up on gaming sites like IGN. They did a little piece on it on Monday when all the news hit, after everybody released their videos from
1,000 to go.
Washington where they tried it. 1,000 to go. We'll be at 35,000. J&G Aviation. DFW, sir. That's right, I got scenery for it too. $1,127 people on Project Flight right now. So if you're just joining, we took off from Sacramento International Airport. We left the South Cargo, took Alpha all the way down and over to Alpha 3, and then took off from 16 right. And now we're on our way over to DFW. Just hit our cruise altitude, and we're just about to leave California and enter Nevada. I wonder if we can see Lake Tahoe off to our left. Yeah, I think that's it back there. We've passed it a little bit. Do you know how to stream without a PC? I think you could do it on your phone. Hey, don't try to pronounce my name, just call me James. Alright, what's up, James? Yeah, I would probably mess it up. I'm looking at your name now. I'm a flight sim pilot, not a real life pilot yet. I do want to get my PPL though, someday. I just had a baby, so my life's a little occupied for doing that. That's something too I don't want to do in pieces. I don't want to take some training here and take some training there. I want to have the money saved and just go and do it and get it all completed. What's up, Cryptic Fustic? I remember you from the Q&A we just did. You have a memorable name. Active Sky just crashed. That's why the plane just did that, because it's dealing with the abrupt weather change. It said the download failed, so let's reopen it. Well, it looks like it took that. Because the clouds are back, so we're good. This is the latest Zibo too. Actually, my first flight with it, with the newest update, 3.6 or whatever it is. Yo, what's going on, man? Could be that I'm full screen running X-Plane 11 too. The windowed mode might perform a little better. Yo, man, your graphics look sick. Can I see your graphics settings? Yeah. check them quick. Also, check out the flightsimdeck.com. I got them on there. Screenshotted and everything, I think. Can't remember now. Let's go have a look. This is my website, and I don't make any money from it. I lose money, actually, just from it being hosted and everything. But I did this for the community. If you come over here to simulators, click X-Plane 11. Oh, I actually didn't screen. Oh no, I did. Yeah. So these are my settings all screenshotted. I also have some how-to videos down here that I've done, and also just some other X-Plane 11 videos. Some resources of things you can download. I have a hardware page that goes over the hardware that I'm using right now. Also some hardware reviews. And I did this for each simulator. I did it for Aerofly FS2. I just got prepared, installed on my computer, so I can finally get some settings uploaded. Also how-tos I've done for prepared. So the site is somewhat useful. I'm trying to set this web page up to be like a really nice hub for anybody in flight simulation, you know, for whatever platform you want to use. I also have DCS World 1. With the settings, a couple resources, and some videos. If you come over to downloads, I got a checklist page. And these are different checklists that I found that you can use. I just linked them. And then I have a general resources page. And a gallery. I've been having a hard time with frames per second lately. I get about 15 to 20 in the air now. On X-Plane 11? These are all photos I've taken in the simulator, and some of them are also from real life. So yeah, there's some stuff to check out. I just realized while I'm talking about all this, I don't think any of it's showing up. It's only capturing the sim. So I've been showing you guys this website, and it's not, you're seeing the 737. So I guess I can't show you the website actually because of the way I'm capturing this. Oh well. If you go to the website, you'll see it. You'll see everything I was talking about. Definitely need to get some ortho going on here. We're just gonna stay in the captain view. Looks the best. I think I need some coffee. I'm gonna go get some coffee, gentlemen, and ladies and gentlemen. Be right back. I personally don't use ortho. I don't either, honestly. I mean, I'll install it if it comes with an airport or something. Some airports need it to run or look nice. So I'll install that. But as far as downloading all the tiles and whatnot, I haven't done that at all yet. My coveted FSElite coffee mug. I think I got this the first year I went to Cosford. They had the pack. It's upsetting I can't go this year. I'll be going to Flight Sim Expo though in Vegas. Oh, where are we at with this view? Oh, the captain already has coffee. Do you guys like watching streams on YouTube or Twitch better? I have a Twitch account, I just haven't streamed on that. I tend to do them on here, that's where the audience is, but as far as views go, it's not really much of a difference. I mean, I don't think it would make a difference. I don't stream enough, I don't think, to get like solid viewership. A lot of people watch the live streams I do after the fact. Like, you know, they play the replay. I would too. I don't know if it kills the performance or not. It'd be really crucial for VFR flying, but I have other sims I can do that with. Like Aerofly FS2 is really good for VFR because the scenery looks so good. But you know, if I'm in a jet like this, some areas look better than others in the US. Yeah. So ortho probably wouldn't matter. Hey Alexander, welcome back. Oh, you would just request VFR and put it on your plan. And from there, it's just all, you know, just like it says, visual flight rules. You just fly off what you're seeing. Friday the 13th Gamer, how you doing? I still haven't tried that game. For now, you're an IFR guy. Yep. Me too. On this flight, anyway. I'm gonna try something. I hope this doesn't mess anything up. that didn't fix it. That's a little smoother. Can I show you guys stuff now? Like, I'm trying to play with some OBS settings right now. That's a little smoother. Hello, Mo. Good evening to you. Morning here. Castman 2. Hello. What's going on, bro? Avnish? Is that how you would say your name? What's going on, man? Good to have you on the stream. We rarely do these streams, so good to have some people. Man, looking at this chart, DFW is a really complex airport. Should see how the weather's doing over there. I don't go to Dallas much, Winds are at a 2307 knots. Probably do like a runway 18 right landing. Thanks for your Zibo Mod tutorial. I learned a lot. Oh, I'm glad that helped you out. Clear day in Dallas. Looks like. No, 82 degrees Fahrenheit. That was the dew point that I was reading first. So that's nice. Calm winds and everything. Channel logo, dope. You like my channel logo? I thought it was a cool idea. I didn't know it at the time, but when I picked the name, the Flight Sim deck for this channel, that was a great phrase to use because people search that word a lot when they're like, you know, flight sim, flight this, flight that. So flight comes up a lot. So that was a good name to have as a keyword. Well, flight sim in general, the flight sim. The and deck are kind of, you know, those don't really get used much, but flight sim comes up a lot in searches. That's how people find your videos and stuff. What's up? With speed showing 480 knots. Well, it probably is. That's probably the true airspeed. Are you looking at what, Project Fly? Yes, you are. When you're up at cruise altitude, and plus we have a 55 knot, somewhat of a tailwind. Yeah. No, the speed is different. The speed the plane tells you, like for instance 260 knots right now, it's different when you're at cruise, like the real airspeed. Really like the livery on this plane. Me too. This is my first time flying it. They have two liveries now. They have one that's like more white, and then they have this blue one that they may only have one or two of with this livery. I'm currently working at airport after watching your video, thinking to become a pilot. That's great. I'm glad some of this has inspired you to do that. Yeah, the modeling is pretty cool on this plane. So 2 hours to go. Would love to see the Airbus on streams. You will soon. I got the A330. That's a scary one though to stream though, because I'm afraid I'll mess up on at least the landing. Everything else I got good. I got the takeoff good. I got the procedures down. I've flown Airbus for a long time in the sim. It's just this jar design one. I'm not very good at landing it consistently. I mean, they're survivable landings. They're just not. They're floating. They're not the softest always. Depends. I guess it'd be fun. What's there to be scared of? Who cares? You know, if you mess up, you mess up. And I need to get the Flight Factor A320 also, you know, for X-Plane 11. I really need to get that. Considering that I'm an Airbus pilot in real life, it would be awesome to offer any assistance to you. Oh, that's cool. So you fly the real deal. Which one? Which Airbus do you fly? For me, I think a lot of it is just using going from this yoke to the Logitech Extreme 3D Pro joystick that I have. That's really all it is. As soon as the autopilot comes off, I'm at the hands of that flight stick. Everything else is good, and I've studied that plane for a while to where I know the procedures. It's just getting a good landing with it. I should probably just do pattern work with it and practice. We're about to make a turn right now. One hour into the flight. Is piloting difficult to learn? Now I'm ground staff in India. No, I don't think it's hard to learn. It's no harder than other things. In the beginning, of course, you're not good at it, but with practice, it becomes normal. So you fly the 19s, 20s, and 21s. That's cool. And soon they'll be phasing out all the smaller Airbuses, so they'll only fly the A321. You don't like the Airbus FMC? Yeah, they call it the CDU. It's okay. I like the CDU. My least favorite was the Dash 8's FMC. It's such a different. It's different from all the others. That's all I can say. Do you prefer X-Plane 11 or Prepared? I prefer X-Plane 11. Had you asked me that a year and a half ago, I would have said Prepared. But after spending nearly a year with X-Plane 11, I really like X-Plane 11 now. Oh right, the MCDU. I left the M off. What's going on, Logesh? How you doing? Are you a pilot in real life? No, not at this current time, I'm not. I've only went flying once. And it was in a glider, no engine. Boeing, the iPhone of aviation. Can I see the passengers in the cabin? No passengers on this flight. This is a cargo flight. And there's no cargo. But yeah, we're all cargo today. This is the Amazon cargo plane, which is operated by Southern Air because Amazon, I don't think they fully established their airline yet as a cargo airline, so they lease aircraft from other cargo companies. So you'll see the Amazon livery, but it'll be like, they'll be Southern Air. So in this case, we're Southern Air flight 846 today. My favorite airline, I like Southwest. Do you have any plans to do ortho walkthrough? I don't really get it. I don't fully get it either. I haven't really done it myself. I just know you download the tiles, they're going in that scenery folder, but then there's a certain order you have to them so they don't overlap other scenery. Much love for India. Love your videos. Hey, much love to you too. Thank you for supporting my videos. Thanks for being here on the stream. This was a spur of the moment stream too. I didn't put it out there that I was doing one. So it's nice to have some people. I don't quite get the Captain Canada numbers. He's really good though. He's got a really nice thing going with his streaming. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, though. Man, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to just flying my hometown and have it actually look like my hometown. Because I have prepared, right? And I got Orbex Global, I got Orbex Vector, and I got Orbex North America, and I got Orbex NorCal. And it still looks nothing like the city. You know what I mean? Like, that's what? $200-300 worth of scenery software and it looks nothing like the city still. That's crazy to me. So it'll be nice to finally have something that out of the box, once it's installed, looks like it's supposed to. That's what I'm excited for. I'm tired of these $400 makeovers and it still looks like crap. At least with X-Plane and the ortho, you can somewhat get a nice looking ground, terrain. But I'm so excited for that sim. So excited. Because it's something that, like, we've never had. We've never had it done that well. I'm pretty convinced at this point they're going to come through with it. No, I wasn't. Callum Martin from FSElite, he was. That's the only closest person I know personally that was invited. Apparently they're going to be doing more of those. They might do another test of those, so maybe I get selected. I don't know. It just seems like you needed to be known by the devs. Because even like smaller channels got invited. So I think it just depends who they knew about, who they knew of. I was kind of surprised Matt Davies didn't get invited. It would have been nice too. I wonder if they knew how close I was to Washington. Also, maybe I would have been invited. I'm just like a 3-hour flight away. Cheap flight too. Probably get a Southwest flight round trip for like $200. But yeah, FSElite went. Flight Shops, that YouTube channel, he went. Flight Deck to Sim. Chewy, he got to go. Nepotism. I'm not very optimistic about the scenery in the Middle East. I don't know. All I know is some people tried to fly Egypt, and it looked good, from what I heard. So apparently what they're doing is they have the entire world modeled. Not modeled, but they didn't model anything, actually. They're using the Bing Maps service. So it should have the whole world fairly accurate. Some airports are going to look better than others. Like some of them, they actually went in and they made things look really nice. Others are just going to use what they got from the satellite imagery. And you'll still have people who are updating airports. You know, you'll still have developers doing that as well. Aloha, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. This is my webcam. Is it getting a little dark? The sun's not quite coming through the window like it was earlier. Had that sunrise lighting when we started this flight. I hope so too. I hope you can just go anywhere in the world and it looks good. Trying to see if there's anything in my task manager that I can close to gain a little bit of performance. Looks like just X-Plane 11 and OBS are using up a majority of the CPU. Not really seeing anything. X-Plane's using 30% and OBS is using 30%. All right. I noticed that. I'm hoping maybe they can use the Microsoft Sim for that. It's always really bad, huh? And I wonder why they do that. Why do they do that? Do they need the extra performance or something? I don't think it'll be paid subscription. I hope not. think we're gonna fly just above Albuquerque Center. Actually, we might go through it. That would be nice. Get a little ATC coverage. I think it's because all the programming that being coded only work on Windows XP as far as I know. No, I'm not using world traffic. I'm on that sim. But I don't have world traffic right now. That center fuel pump is, or tank is still going. Just a little left. Let's see how much is left on this flight. 1 hour, 41 minutes. Oh, Flight Deck to Sim is streaming too. He's got 525 people watching. That's sad. To my 14 or whatever's in here. 16 people watching. Or 8. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's 8. I haven't tried the Flight Factor 767. $35,000. Is it? Flight Factor makes some good stuff. You don't fly it because the frames. Yeah, that would kill it for me too. We need a good 787. The Quality Wing 787 would be so good. I'd like the TFDI too. Am I doing any more flights after this? This will probably just be the only one since it's such a long flight. I mean, I might fly later on today more, but not on stream. Not on VATSIM anyway, or streaming. Just trying to tweak some settings. The new VATSIM audio. Did you hear a dog? I have 3, so. Oh, and I got the noise canceling headphones on too, so I probably didn't hear him. Yeah, I got like 3 of them. 3 dogs and a baby, so there's a lot of noise in this house. Three dogs, yeah. Watch this. Hey doggies, come here. They might be outside actually. Yeah, I think they're outside. They'll come in. Do you use the multi-mode receiver or old one? The multi-mode receiver. I don't even know. What are you talking about? For VATSIM? Or Squawk Box? Hey, dogs, come here. I haven't messed with it. So, whatever's default. Sonny, come here. Whoa. Yeah, you smell like you were just outside. You smell like a dog. Speak. Wow, that's loud. Speaking. Go to customize display. On the right page. Oh yeah, right here. Which one would you recommend? I've never messed with it. This is the latest Zibo. It's supposed to be. So have it on yes. I wondered what the landing pulse light is too. Like, is that the strobe? Show landing pulse light, because it's selected no by default. You have 4 pages. Something's wrong then. I wonder if there's something you can do to confirm what version you're running, like in the when you're actually in here. Do they list the version somewhere? Yeah, this is supposed to be 3.6. I'll be back. I have 2 force I need to update actually. If you go to the EFB, click a question mark. Top right. What am I missing? Oh, that question mark. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, 3.36. So there's another up. Oh, okay. When I installed it the other day, I downloaded the full version, and I guess the full version doesn't always have. That's not always the current update. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So I need to go in and do that. Alright. I'll probably do that after this then. Getting close to Albuquerque, New Mexico. I have a Discord account, yeah. I gotta go, bro. It's 1 in the morning, or well, yeah, 1 in the morning. Love your channel. We'll watch this vid through. Keep up the good work. Bye. All right, Avnish. Good seeing you. Take care. Hugo the Dugo, hello. I'm about 60 nautical miles from descent now, so I won't talk much. Okay. I know, you gotta concentrate. Where are you flying? You're from Denmark. Well, welcome. All the way from Denmark. EXS. Oh yeah, I found you. Going into Barcelona. Well, not the main Barcelona. That's LEMD, isn't it? For LEBL. Yeah, I play a little guitar. Not as good as I used to be because I don't play that often. I lost a lot of the stuff I knew. Still got an hour and 20 till we land. Little Martin, LX1E, alright. I'm rubbish now too. You really got to keep practicing it.
November 22 Papa, the Las Vegas wind 060 at 11 gust 15, altimeter 3036. Did you have an approach?
We'll take the RNAV 02 approach.
What's going on, Josh Day? How you doing?
November 22 Papa, Roger. You can expect that. Fly heading 090 vector for the approach, and climb maintain 10,000.
Your hometown is which way? You live in Santa Cruz?
And up to 10,000. November 22 Papa.
I love Santa Cruz, California. Been there many times. What am I wishing for Christmas? I don't know. What do I want for Christmas? Microsoft Flight Sim would be nice, but that won't be out for a while. I don't know. Good landing. Good landings to you too, Mr. Josh.
Papa Hotel Golf Lima Foxtrot LA Center offline radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Papa Hotel Golf Lima Foxtrot, good evening.
You found me. Yep, Sacktown 2 departure. Order Rayleigh, direct Jessica, Quebec 13130 to PNH. And then the Victory or whatever acronym they're going for there. And MDANO transition. Yep, that's my plan. Just about to enter Albuquerque Center, but too early to contact them. We're not in their airspace just yet. Yeah, I know. I'm excited for that. Get a little control in this flight. I got them tuned right now just to listen in, but got to wait a few minutes to contact them. Oh, we're at a... No, we're not. Man, that's center pump. Or tank. I keep saying pump instead of tank. Still going. There's some weather coming up. Over New Mexico, Albuquerque.
Good afternoon. 849 Charlie Golf W, flight level 290.
Speedbird 9 Charlie Golf, Albuquerque Center, squawk 0747.
Squawk 0747, Speedbird 931.
Love it when I fly like somewhere in Greece to the UK. Pretty much have ATC the whole flight. Like if you look in Europe, look at all the airspace.
35 miles west of Gallup.
Oh yeah, Europe's got a lot of coverage. The US does all right. I think more in the afternoons, the evenings, you have a lot of people home, and so you get a lot of coverage. Yeah, everybody's covered right now in Europe.
Speedbird 9 Charlie Golf, are you able to be
Europe
Eagle 6 arrival?
Is great right now. Just looking at that.
Eagle 6 arrival, alright.
Yeah, you do that?
Roger, yep, okay, why not? Speedbird 931.
Speedbird 9 Charlie Golf, Roger. Clear direct Peso, Papa, Alpha, Yankee, Sierra, Oscar, and then the Eagle 6 arrival.
Clear direct to Peso, then Eagle right, Eagle right, 929.
And Southwest 765 is not with you. Roger, thanks.
How do you get stairs from at the parking spot? Yeah, you click air stairs in the tablet. No, actually, this isn't the latest. This is the latest version, as in 3.6, but someone pointed out to me I don't have the latest update, so I need to do that after.
November 22 Papa, are you able to start the approach at Tafoy?
After that, we can start at halfway. Remember 22 Papa.
Master caution, let
November
us know
22 Papa, Roger, clear direct Tafoy
center
and
fuel
join the
pumps are
approach.
out.
Back to halfway and join the approach. Remember 22 Papa.
I've never flown in the US. I find ATC is so different, it's not what I'm used to. What are some of the things that are different for you? Some of the terminology is different too, I know. terminology, transition altitude is way different. It's super high over here, 18,000 feet, and it's what, generally 5,000 in Europe. And we have gates, you guys have stalls. Also links. You see taxiway links more over there. Don't really see that over here. I don't know, it's either they hate me or every time they like to mess with my FPL. They usually don't mess with my flight plan too much. I get most of my stuff on Simbri.
Papa crossed halfway at 10,000, cleared RNAV runway 2 approach into Las Vegas.
Crossed halfway at 10,000, cleared RNAV approach, runway 20, November 22 Papa.
My taxi instructions for today was Romeo 1 via Link Alpha Hotel Romeo. Yeah, see, that's different. I mean, not that I'm aware of, are there any links in the US for taxiways? I haven't seen them. Dublin, there's a few links. Yeah, that's where I first noticed them. They got like link 1, link 2. That's all I remember seeing. We're almost there. We're so close to crossing into the airspace.
South is 1365. I'm getting ready to close up. Radar service terminated and frequency change is approved. We'll see ya.
Oh, of course. Closes right as I'm about to enter. Now I get it.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. See ya. Southwest 1299. I'm getting ready to close up. Phoenix is getting ready to switch around to west flow, so 26 or 25 left for your runway. Radar service terminated and frequency change approved. We'll see ya.
What's going on, Tigers?
Alright, thanks for your line. Take care. Southwest 29. November 22 Papa, there's no traffic between you and the Las Vegas airports. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved and enjoy your rest of your flight. We'll see ya.
Roger, Aberdeen, and thanks, man. You have a good one. November 22 Papa.
See ya.
One hour, 9 minutes on this flight. Well, I guess I can go back over to Unicom. you're going through 240 now. Getting down there. Do you have coverage over there right now? Where you're flying? Hey, how do I install that camera shake to my game? I went to the link you put in the description, but I don't know where else to click. Does it work on FSX? Are you talking about Chase Plane? You have to purchase a license on the website. And then you log in and then you can download it. It's on the Flight Sim Tech website. I'm glad you know that. That's cool. But it is on there. I'd show you, but the way I have OBS configured right now, it's on game capture mode, so it's not detecting any windows that I bring on the main screen. So unfortunately, I can't show you. Yo, what's up, spotters? You got a break in your flight training? Descending like a rocket. According to Batastic, there's some rain coming up, but we don't see it yet. It's too far out there, I guess. Just got done with class. So how's that work? Is it like a normal school? You have a set hour, like amount of hours every day, and then you do what you want for the rest of the night? Looks like you're living in dorms. What have you flown so far? Yeah, you got your regular classes, then flight sim training mixed in. Okay, so it's like a normal college. C-150, 172, 182. Oh, that's cool. Like in that order, or just like whatever's available on that particular day? Oh, there's that weather they were talking about. Oh yeah, I forgot to close the door from when we went back there earlier to check it out. Somebody wanted to see the cabin. It's cargo configuration. Only what's available that day, but usually it's a 150. Got 20 credit hours this semester. Nice. If I get 80 feet per minute, I would treat myself to chocolate in the fridge. Hey, don't worry about it if you don't. Have the chocolate anyway. And just like that, the clouds have disappeared. What is going on with active sky right now? Oh, it's on custom instead of live weather. It keeps defaulting to custom. Why is that? The plane's probably going to freak out when it loads this weather in right now. Oh good, it didn't. I thought it was too clear out there. .23 is pretty good. I don't know. I try not to get caught up in that, the feet per minute. It's not a real metric. So the surface winds at DFW right at 180, and we're going to take, we were planning for 18, it was already looking like that, but dead on, 7 knots. So hopefully it stays that way. I know, it's funny that next day after you left that comment, then all that stuff hit. I guess the embargo was lifted on everybody being able to talk about it, about Flight Sim 2020. And from all the interviews I watched and stuff, they're taking it super seriously, and it's going to be a real good flight sim, I think. But still, you know, it's good to not get too crazy with the excitement. You never know. It does. I like anything with that baby blue paint. Like Thompson uses that. I like that color. I really like this Prime livery they got. I think this is the only one painted like this. The rest of them are in white. We already heard this song. The same songs are coming up. Alright, 57 minutes left. What's going on, Jesse? Do you know where I can get an explanation on how to do a Zibo X-Plane 11 flight? An explanation that explains everything FMC checklist? Yeah, go. I made a really good one. It's been pretty popular this year. I think it's almost at 80,000 views. It's on my channel. Go to my channel, type in, just type in Zibo Mod. It should come up. There's a picture of an Alaska airline livery landing. Check that out, though. I was able to explain everything in about 45 minutes to 50 minutes. And it's chapter 2. I timestamped everything so you can just click and get to what you want to learn. Approaching 19 DME now. I'll be back soon. All right. Good luck on the landing. I'll be right back too. Back. But yeah, Jesse, check that out. I think it'll help you. I'm pretty certain we're going to have 1-8 right ILS. So yeah, I'm not gonna put that in yet, but I can tune up. Oh, I see what this changed. I'm gonna go to the other mode. I'm not used to using that one. What's the ILS? I gotta go get that. Might as well start setting up things now. Hey dude, you know YouTubers and their flight paths, how do they get it to curve? Mine doesn't. Get the flight path to curve? Like when you're taking off and you like fly the downwind, or oh, how convenient. It's already tuned for 111.90. So we're good. Just got to get the course heading 178. Well, you shouldn't really see a curve when you're at cruise. The only time I really see a curve is when you're about to land, and it'll just curve it for you, on the Zibo at least. Not every FMC / map display will do that. See, like we're making a turn here, but it's not going to curve. It just kind of turns off in that direction. And if they don't curve, maybe you're doing a direct route, like airport to airport with no waypoints. If you have waypoints on your legs page that you set up, then it should turn, you know, as it needs. We're a little bit off the path. Let's see if I can fix that. So you can watch it. Here comes our turn. Active Sky can't make up its mind right now with this weather. Keeps loading in and out. Oh, you use FSX. Are you using PMDG? Are you using the default? That was a very slight turn too, that we just did. A flight that's 1 hour, you could do SMF to LAX. That's 1 hour. So KSMF to KLAX or KLAX to KSMF. Or San Francisco to LAX or San Diego. Yeah, Gatwick to Dublin is a good one too. I think Bristol to Dublin is around the same. Yeah, KSMF to KLAX. That's like exactly 1 hour. Southwest does that route, and maybe Delta and American. Let me see. Has she been burped? Okay. So you're all burped and everything. "48 minutes to go." Says 3 hours on the calc. There's no way. There's no way that flight's 3 hours. You can drive there in 5 hours. That's weird. No, I've done that flight. I've been on that flight in real life and done it in the sim. It's only an hour. It's only like 396 miles away. Any other routes? Oh, you could do the Gatwick Dublin one. Unless that's the one you were talking about when you We're saying 3 hours, 41 minutes. I just found out the website I was using was broke. It's very broken if it's saying an hour route is a 4-hour route. After this, I need to get some lunch. I think you'll like it. SMF is where we came from on this flight today. Can you say something? Can you talk for the peoples? You got any words of wisdom? Bless you. It's at stand, and I'm apparently still DME 0.5. What was your landing rate in the end? The YouTuber Swiss001? Oh, 125 is not good. That's still really good. That's not bad at all. Bless you, baby. Babies. Hey, babies. You probably want to lay down. I'm going to do Gatwick to Dublin now. Ryanair, yep. Ryanair picks up a lot of those short routes. Raul, hi buddy, I'm a big fan. I learned so many things from your videos. Keep streaming. Thank you, glad I was able to teach you some things. Thanks for coming by, checking out the stream. You got any words? No? Alright, down to 40 minutes on our ETA. I know she might. I think she'd be interested. My nieces are interested in it. It's just they're hardly ever over here, so not enough to like really, not enough time to play it. Hey, babies. Hey, mommy, can you come here? Come here, babies. It's okay, babies. Hey, can you take her from me? She wants to move around. She wants to walk around. Not walk around, but be held and walk around. Take her. Oh, some of the rain is showing up. It's like little spots. It's all mainly below us. Thank you. Here a second. You could use Southwest, they do that route. An airline that does A320s? Maybe Delta? Or American? I think Delta does that route. If you go to FlightAware and type in the airport codes, it'll show you all the people that do it. I could actually do it. No, your cruise should be higher than that. Let me get some data for you. So you can do it in a CRJ, the 737, the 738. Delta does it in the 738. I guess there's not really any A320s that do it, but you can still do it. Who cares? It doesn't hurt. But for your cruise, 35,000 feet is what they're using today. The current AirX cycle. Are you flying the default Airbus then? That makes things really easy. You don't have to worry about all that. Then you can't fly with the current AirX cycle, I don't think. Do you have the Aerosoft Airbus? They got that A330 coming out soon. Yeah, it costs money. Look out for their sales, though. If you're serious about getting some add-ons, Black Friday, Cyber Monday, a lot of that stuff goes like 50% off. I mean, being this close to the holiday season, you know, might as well wait. I use SimBrief too. SimBrief or FlightAware. Hey, what's up, Shadow Gamer? Not much either. Just flying the Zibo on VATSIM on Project Fly. There's a lot of things missing from FSX. Is this game good? Yeah. X-Plane 11 is pretty good. I feel like airplanes. I would recommend it. $60. Sometimes it's on Steam for pretty cheap, like $40, $30. It's probably going on sale soon. And it gives you enough things by default and enough freeware. Like this plane I'm flying here, this is a free plane. It's free and it's really good. Probably Steam. Sometimes it's on sale. I think I paid 40. 40's not a lot if you consider how much you'll use it. I'd have to look at Steam, but I'm sure I've put over 1,000 hours into this, probably. That's right, you can try the demo. I think they give you Seattle to fly. You don't have to buy a joystick. You can use your mouse and keyboard. I mean, I've seen people fly these planes really well with a mouse. So it's possible. And if you wanted to get a joystick, there are some out there, like this Extreme Logitech Pro one. This is like 30 bucks. Probably get a used one for even cheaper. I have a yoke. So a yoke is a flight controller that looks like this. I have a mix of, I have Yoko the yoke, and I have a Saitek throttle, Saitek rudder pedals. The HOTUS is good. What do you guys think is better for streaming? YouTube or Twitch? Okay. Have you ever heard of a book in the iBooks called the 737 Handbook? Do you know if it's any good? I haven't heard of it, no. Yeah, I watch videos, and there's a lot of free manuals out there too. Yes. Yeah, like with this plane, there's a good manual that comes with it too. Flying to Dallas, Fort Worth International. We're about 20 minutes away now. The only thing I'm using for the clouds is Active Sky XP. Oh, if the Zibo team did that 7.4, that would be so good. I can't wait till the Max comes out. Yeah, but it's that, like, Walter White bootleg one. And if I even use that on stream or something, everybody would get mad. He apparently took a lot of the stuff from the main creators and pushed it out as his ahead of them. Alfonso, you're back. Welcome back. Top of descent's coming up. Start lowering our altitude. Hello, welcome from Brazil. Yeah, that's kind of messed up that he did that. Because that was their project, you know? But the one they release will be much better, I think. The real one, whenever that comes out. What do you do during the flight? Are you not bored? Depends on the flight. If it's a short flight, like if I'm in a prop plane, I'm usually more entertained. You're flying lower. There's more stuff to look at. And on long flights like these, I'll probably go do something else. Try to multitask. You know, I'll usually have a YouTube video up on my other monitor. I'll listen to that, listen to a podcast. I'll do some work. You know, if I have to do any video editing to do, I'll move the sim over to that monitor and video edit. Excuse me. But yeah, I try to stay busy during the flights. Do some writing, you know, whatever I can. AMD or Intel? I like Intel. I used to be an AMD fan, but I like the Intel processors now. I think the 9900K is actually rated the best CPU right now. It's like #1 on the benchmark tests. That's the one I have my eye on too for the next build. I'm using the Intel 4790K and I have it overclocked to 4.3. It's an old CPU, but it's really held on. It's held its weight. But I'm looking to get something new. What's up, Slim? At least I'm streaming though, right? Cool. How am I supposed to know? I can't do it around your schedule. This is like the only time I was going to be able to stream this weekend, so wanted to get it in now. And here goes our descent. Yeah, the 8700 will cut it too. That's a good one. What would the flap setting be for a takeoff and landing in the A320? Flaps, I think, for a takeoff would be flaps 1 or 2, depending on your weight, payload. A landing would probably be full flaps. Yeah, you can fly Cessna 172s. There's different variants that come with X-Plane. No, I don't have XP realistic. My motherboard? No, I don't even have head shake. I need to buy that. I was just about to buy that too. It's free. The whole program? Or a little plugin? I thought you had to pay for it. All I have enabled on X camera is the little head shake that it gives you, but it's not in tune with when you land and stuff like that. Mayday going down says, anyone excited for the Microsoft 2020 Sim demos? I am, after seeing those and hearing the first-hand reports from the people that went to test it. I spent all Monday watching all those videos. People to watch on it are Flight Deck to Sim, FSElite, the Grumpy Flight Simmers channel. They had like an hour-and-a-half talk on it. They all got to try it. And everybody's had good things to say. And these are people who are going into it ready to rip it apart, and then ends up being really happy with how it actually performs. We're coming through 20,000 feet. on our descent. After this, I'm going to install that update for the Zibo. I don't really like how it's managing this descent. What is it doing? I'm just gonna go to the manage it myself. Yeah, but I can't do it right now. What's going on flying with iOS? I have tried this in VR. It's awesome. Look at the speed, though. Why, I had this happen last night. The speed just will not come down. Full spoilers out. Or no, is my spoiler arm working? Oh, it's reversed. The axe's reversed. How'd that happen? Coming through 11,000 feet. Let's put the landing lights out, runway turn off lights, and the taxi lights. Glad I realized that. The axes were flipped on the spoiler. Delivery. Well, it looks like the one in the picture. Does anybody know why the throttle does this? Is it like trying to go back to the place I have it or something? I just updated the Zibo, so I don't know. A lot of things are broken that weren't broken before. Not really broken, but I wasn't having that happen. And the spoiler reverse thing wasn't happening either. Auto throttle engage lock. I don't know. I don't know if having it on is better or what? I need new throttles either way. These are ridiculous. It doesn't sound like it's doing the up and down anymore. Gamersaurus? Shout out to you, sir. Hope you're doing good. Maybe I better turn that back on, actually. My distance to Dallas is about 23 miles. There, I brought him to idle. You're right, that's what it was. So what it was doing is it was idling the throttles, and then it was trying to jump back up to where I actually had it on the quadrant. So that fixed it. It's actually managing the speed a lot better now too. Who said that, by the way? Who just said that? Butter, thank you. That fixed it. Because look at it. Look at the speed coming down nice now. Should I just leave it at idle for the whole flight, or only on the descent? I wonder. How do you know? And it was so annoying for me to keep hearing that. It kept winding down and back up. About to hit exactly 3 hours on this flight. Oh, we should get our flap speeds set and all that. We'll go full 40 on it. That'll be 142. We're about to hit 10 miles, so gear down. Let everybody know that we're coming in.
Thousand to go.
$2,500.
I'll try it next time. Hello. Alfie. There's somebody in the air down there.
$1,000.
1,000 feet, stabilized, Mr. Perch, altitude set.
Alright, we're hand flying it now. Pretty laggy.
Approaching.
So
18 right.
we'll try to deal with that. It's so hard to control it when it's like
500.
20 frames per second. First time landing actually with this scenery, or doing anything with this scenery. I just bought it like a couple weeks ago.
400. approaching minimums. 200.
That's minimums continuing. I don't know why it didn't go off.
Minimums.
Oh, there it is.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots.
All right. Nice. Just in time to exit here. I think this is Whiskey Kilo. Maybe they don't want us to exit there. There's actually there's no line. Get these spoilers disarmed. Unless my scenery's messed up.
Six 6,000 feet remaining.
I'm just wondering why there wouldn't be a turnoff line there. Maybe we're not supposed to go? I don't know. That wouldn't make any sense. But this is where we need to be. Cargo up here. Alright, flaps can come up. Auto brake off. The landing lights off. And the strobe. And let's go ahead and get this APU started. And the terrain radar coming off. Charlie. I wonder where Amazon would park this. Dallas is a huge airport. Lufthansa over there. Lufthansa. Man, Butter, I can't thank you enough for helping me with that throttle issue. Because actually that was going on the last... That's been going on so long for me, and I just never thought to, like, idle it. Go ahead and get the runway turn-off lights off, taxi lights off, and we'll switch over to APU gen. Oh, we got our gate guy here. And we're not giving him cancer today because we remembered to turn the terrain radar off. Alright. Hold there, parking brakes set, and we'll get these bad boys off. Alright, parking brake is set, engine start. Levers are cut off. This is a cargo flight, so we don't necessarily need to turn these off, but we will. APU bleed air is on. Anti-collision light off. Fuel pumps off except for the left aft for the APU. The anti-ice systems are off. The hydraulic pumps off. Isolation valve is open, and we can turn the flight directors off. Let me go ahead and get some doors open. Set the chocks. Extend the air stairs. Now, this door is supposed to be open. You're welcome, Sky King. Thank you for coming by. Where's our stairs? Oh, now they should come out. There they are. There we are. I wonder if I can get the cargo to unload and stuff. Ground handling hasn't been working. Like if I try to bring up loaders and stuff. They show up, but they don't approach the plane. I don't know why. The jar design one. The door is still open because we've already landed. Oh, there we go. That's the view I was looking for. Just showing one more view of the landing, and then that's gonna be it. No, I probably won't fly tomorrow. Well, I might fly.